Hello my dear viewers, this is Alex Cheshire Game Channel and I'm Cheshire Alex and the game Age of Empires 4. This is our third stream for this game. Today is the 1st January of 25, so I want to congratulate you that we successfully go to the year of 2025, and want to wish you that in this game we fully understand all pluses of the new engines, visual engines that we can see in this game, like Unreal Engine, Latest, and others that we can see in this year, if they will appear. Many interesting games, thousands and thousands hours of gaming for interesting games, and I wish you to see interesting strategies, interesting shorts, and to play in it, not only watch, but also I think you I hope you will download it and try to play in them. So I wish you to have a great amount of happiness about watching and playing computer games. Not only computer, but electronic games. So let's continue our playing. Let's do something simple. Single player, skirmish, solo battle. Let's choose the map for today. I want to try something new for me. So let's try the map where we can use the defensive strategy more effectively. Let's try this Hill and Dale. I want to see what it is and what we can do in this map. Let's choose the micro size and let's see what we can use in here. Let's choose the French, okay? I think what mood I have today, that's equal to some colors. Maybe the green, yeah. So let's start. Yeah, but I think we can use not intermediate level of our opponent, but the hard level. Let's try. I think we can upgrade our skills, and for the upgrading our skills we need to change the level of difficulty step by step, day by day. So let's use the same that we use always in this game. This is the change in rally point into the ships used to create new villagers, and try to see where is the new ships that we can gather and use to the maximum efficiency level of collecting food. Like you can remember in this game, the first valuable and very important quest is by using our scout, try to find, collect, and use for meat the ships, because the ships, like I can said minute ago, have a maximum rate of gathering food between other animals. We already collected a huge amount and need to build the house. This is not an optimal timing for building a house, but I think this is understandable. In the 1st January we have a good time. I hope all we have a good time. And for these holidays, I think we don't need to push for each others, and I try to don't push for myself. So today I will try to use some simple tactics, and maybe today we try to use some new games that I downloaded previously on the channel. Like you can see, we use the city builder SimCity 3000. So this time I think we can try to use the new city builder named by City Skylines 2. So this is interesting to see what we can see in the new vibes of the new city builders after so much time passed. I hope you all like city builders, because I think this is interesting to think about the economy and to make a plan where we need to use our buildings, what different types of resources like water, energy, roads need to be constructed, in what places, and how it need to be rebuilt where the time is past. I think this is very interesting type of games. Looks like the settings of the clear voice for my microphone don't let you to hear the voices. At this time, one of my sea pigs that you can see on my main videos at the end of them try to tell me that he want to go on a hands and take a good time to play with. Look at these ships. This is strange. So why they don't move for me? Some bugs or something. Now we constructed additional house, and I think we need to construct the mill to collect more food in here. Also, I think we need to build an additional town center, and for this we need, like you can remember, an additional stone, but not always. Like you can see in the previous stream, if we use the race of Malians, there we need not the stone for an additional town center, but the gold resources. This is the difference. Let's try to take these 3 ships. We use this tactics on the previous games, and this is will very effective. And like you can see, we need an additional houses. I said houses because now we need to be ready to construct the new town center, and when we will construct it, we need to be ready to construct a huge amount of villagers and an additional defense. And if we use the French race in this game, we need to, I think, to choose the Royal Knights. This is the unique unit for this race, and it will be very effective to our goals. Like you can remember, for our tasks, we need an additional wood to create an additional town center. So let's use to build the lumber camp near to this forest. And this is very good that I finally learned that the forestry skill we can use to teach without creating a special for first building to go to the next stage. And on the start of the game, at the first stage, after the constructing the lumber camp, we can immediately learn that skill that doubles rate at which villagers chop down the trees. So this is very useful. And I think we need to remember that we choose the hard level of opponent in this game, and we need to expect the first wave of attack maybe in a few minutes. So to be ready, we need to build an additional a special building. I choose the building that acts like a stable. We need our first stable. Then I immediately try to create 2 more stables to build 3 horse units at once. Using this strategy, I think we can defend our peoples against the hard level of opponent. Okay, constructed. Let's use the shift button to make a plan and try to make additional 2 stables. Let's see, the Royal Knights. I think we need to make an upgrade. First of all, that's deal an upgrade like our Royal Knights. Look at it. Our Royal Knights generate +1 health every 1 second when out of combat. This is something like the bonus if we use the English race and choose to build the king, because with the aura of this king we have the same ability to heal our units, and this is very powerful ability. We need to use it because if we have a huge amount of warriors, horse units, we need to be able to heal them. This is very good for our economy level. So now let's start to build 3 horse units at once. We need an additional house for this task. So let's make this house. I think we need to upgrade our villagers to increase the carry capacity of villagers by +5 and their movement speed by +15%. Also, I think we need to upgrade the level of speed by gathering this gold. Like you can see, to create these royal knights we need 100 gold for each one. And we can see the first wave of attack. These units and my units have the same attack and the same defense. This is very comfy because I think this is a wise idea to choose the same races. When we choose the same races, we can learn what mistakes we used to do if we lose. So we have enough wood for now. Let's build an additional town center to build a more strong economy. Now we have 22 villagers and this is not enough. I think we use the rally point on the gold vein. Now we can use to create both rally points from 2 main buildings. And we need to create an additional mill because we finish collecting the food from the berry brushes. So we need an additional food and additional gold, of course. Like you can see, we have only 100 gold, but for constructing at one time 3 horse units we need 300 of gold. So let's collect them. Need to make a plan about constructing new villagers. Let's see what we can do else. We can make an additional upgrades, very important upgrades, if we go to the next stage. Let's use to create additional 10 units, and after that invest in an additional age. For now, I think the time is our friend, because we built 2 town centers and we can expect that our enemy, hard level enemy, builded 1 tower center or 2, not more than 2, because like I see before in the previous games, this is the standard tactics. We have enough gold and we can make I think the strong economy with the upgrading our villagers. If we have a second wave of attack or surge wave against our villagers, we need to be ready to go to the shelters, and we can do this more wisely if we have upgraded our villagers by this skill, that villagers technology increase villagers health by +50%. Let's use to make it. And like you can see, we have no free space to raise our population, so we need a few more houses to build immediately. We use this trees and need to go for a huge distance to this lumber camp. So I think we need to build a few more closer to these trees in this forest. I think this is the perfect time to make the first wave of our attack to the enemy economy level. So let's find the enemy workers, villagers that's collecting the wood. Because at this stage of the game, I think the enemy, like I do, collected the berry brushes and focused on collecting gold and wood. So we can expect a huge amount of workers on a wood collection. And of course we need to deal with that army. Let's try to beat his army. Now we have remain 15 horse units. Like you can see, he chose a great position for his warriors, because I have a troubles to stand wisely and make a circle to beat his enemy, his units with the maximum efficiency. Immediately we need to collect more food. And to collect more food, you can see that we already collected the meat, more of the meat. And now we need to build the farms. So let's use to do this. I think these villagers can finish collecting the meat from these deers. And we need to make an additional upgrade, horticulture. That's a food gathering technology, one from 3, that increase the villagers' gathering rate of food by 10%. Let's make it. I need an additional mill in this place, in this position. I used to destroy these 2 lumber camps, start to make an upgrade to raise the rate of gathering food. And now I can make an additional farms. Let's use this free space. And of course we need a few more villagers on this work, this type of work. Now we have to find additional gold vein. Let's see. On the mini-map I can see that the gold vein is here. And to get this gold, I need to make some defense for our villagers. So we have only 6 horse units. But now we're collecting the food from these farms. So we easily can to create more. Like you can see, the hard level of enemy can to use the microcontrol. And using this microcontrol, the enemy start to rescue his people by going back to the village. I use the same. And looks like now we don't have an ability to collect an additional gold from there, because we don't have enough power to defend our people in that position. So uh, to help in this situation, I think we need to build the stone walls and the stone wall towers. We don't have an ability to create only the stone towers before we don't created the stone walls. I used to hide my people in the main buildings, and like you can remember, when we hiding in the main building have raised the range and the rate of attack, and we have easily to defend against first 5 wave of attack. You can see how much damage we can deal using only our main buildings. Without this mechanic, we don't have any chances in this situation, but with this mechanic, all is very good, and we don't need to worry about. So let's see what we can construct now. We can construct a simple horsemen because we don't have now an additional gold. And I used to create the stone wall closer to this gold vein. Maybe for this gold vein, yeah. Let's try. And let's use our horsemen to make a defense to these workers. Okay, don't waste the time. Let's make the walls here. And the first stone wall tower. Let's look at it. For the first keep, that will be very useful. We need only 810 stone resources. This is unique for the French race because the other races need a huge amount of stone, like 900. We have very small amount of stone at the map, always. So we need to be careful at using that stone. This machinery deals a huge amount of damage but have a very small defense, so we need to destroy it first. And like you can see, we lose a half of our defenders, so need to create more. Now we can use one horseman to build one of them. And like you can see, our enemy for now successfully take it the sacred sites, sacred places. This is the mechanic that gives a possibility to our enemy to take these 3 sacred sites, 1, 2, and 3, and use the time about 10 minutes. If I don't retake the sacred sites, we can lose this game. So we need to be careful about this. I think we can start to make grades, and for the grades we need the blacksmith. Let's build the blacksmith. With this construction we can upgrade the defense and the attack power of our horsemen. So you can see we need to hide our people again. But we have collected an additional stone and a little amount of gold. So using this additional stone we can construct additional keep, but need to go to the next age first. And for this we need again additional gold. So this can be a problem for us in this situation. Let's make an additional stables. I think if we use that resources that we can find in this location, so this is the wood that we use to create an additional farms, that we need to collect the food resources. So if we use this 2 types of resources, food and wood, we can create a huge army of simple horsemen, because for create the simple horsemen we need only 100 food and 20 wood resources. You can think that not looks good in this situation, but this wave of attackers can't make a huge problems, because we have a great possibility to recover our buildings using these villagers. Let's see, we can use to repair some damage and then go to flee. That's cause our enemies try to defeat our villagers, and they lose additional time. And my main buildings use this time to attack these enemies. Looks like our enemy complete an upgrading for the grades. Because of this we can see that the armor of our enemies is very strong. I used to beat them, but I need a huge amount of time to defend against this wave of attack. So now we need to defeat one more, and we can try to repair our main building. No, this is looks like a game over, because I can defend against these attackers, enemies, but I can't deal with these two trebuchets. I have no more forces to destroy these trebuchets, so let's use to restart. And let's learn about what we need to change in our tactics. So I think for the start we need to use another warriors, not horsemen, but maybe we build a huge wall. With this huge wall we go to the defensive tactics and try to build more towers. Not stone towers, but simple wood towers. And because of this I don't need to lose additional troops and can collect additional horsemen. So with these tactics I expect to have 30 or 40 horsemen, and then when we can see the same situation when the enemy were used to build trebuchets and go to destroy my buildings using this machinery, we can use our horsemen to go faster out from the walls and destroy these trebuchets. I think this is a good plan. Let's try to make this plan in this real life. We need to build an additional house to build more villagers. So like you can see, the hard level of difficulty of this enemy is the very powerful challenge for me. And to deal with this challenge successfully, I need to change my tactics and try to use a different one, maybe a few more times. So I not so really sure can we deal with this enemy in this game, maybe few more, and then we have a good ideas what is his weak places, what we can to use to go to the victory. Now I think we need a few, maybe 3 people to collecting wood resources. So let's take this tree for collecting wood. And let's use one more villager to collect the mining camp near the gold vein to collect the gold. Because like you can remember, we need an additional 100 gold to construct the special buildings. Let's use the shift button to make the plan for our scout to see how much ships we can take in these dark places. So using the plan and then go to our main village. Let's check. I think we need 2 more villagers to wood collection in here, and a few more villagers, maybe 3 more, to collecting gold faster. Now it's okay, and we need additional house. So like you can see, we have only 1 free space for new villagers. So let's build 2 more houses. And I think we need to build a lumber camp near to this forest. So the lumber camp. And let's see what special building we need to build in this situation. We can choose from the school of cavalry that acts as a stable. All of your stable produce units plus 20% faster. Or we can change another building, Chamber of Commerce, that acts as a market and trains 1 free trader for each economic technology researched. So maybe I choose for this time the Chamber of Commerce. Because if we choose the defensive tactics, we need to build a huge amount of simple outposts that needs the archers. So if we choose the main building like a stable, we lose resources for nothing. And we need to make a wise choice to have a huge chances to win this game this time. Let's make an additional upgrade like forestry. That's like you can remember doubled the rate of our chop down in trees speed. And our scout returned with 3 more ships that we can collect it for the additional meat. Let's make next plan of moving for our scout. Let's choose these dark places to discover and then return to the main village, of course. We have an 11 free spaces to create more villagers, so we don't need to build a house from now, but we need to collect an additional archery ranges, and for this we need to create this Chamber of Commerce. So let's use an additional villagers to raise the speed of creation this building. I think we need something about 10 more seconds. And after this, immediately start to create 2 archery ranges. One from there and one from here. Yeah. After this, we need to collect more wood, because each archer needs a huge amount of wood resources to build. Let's see. Archer, simple archer available. Then the unique unit for the French race the arbaletiers with the shields, and the hand cannoneer. The hand cannoneer, it sounds like something cool, and this is real. This is very cool units, but we need to go to the 4H to create them. So let's use the simple archers for a first. And to hide these archers and to use them wisely, we need to build this outpost like here. one from here and one from there, closer to the forest, because if we use to create a huge amount of archers, we need maybe 15 more minutes to collect this wood. So between these 15 minutes I expect 2 or 3 enemy attack waves. And of course we need additional meal from here to collect these berry brushes to collect more food. And if we used to work in this location, we need an additional defense from there. Of course, for the defense we need to build an additional outposts. The enemy is on a hard level, like you can remember, and they don't want to lose his forces for nothing. So he can see that I hided my archers in the main building, and with this one horse unit and 2 archers, he can't do nothing in this situation. So he realized that needs to go back and collect more forces. We have a huge amount of gold for now, but we don't have enough wood, so we need to use this additional 11 villagers to raise up our wood collection speed. For this we used to build more closer an additional lumber camp, and I think this is wisely to use this upgrade learning. Double products that increase villagers' gathering rate of wood by 15%. Great. So we need to hire additional archers. Hide these archers in this tower. We can use to hide only 5 archers in each towers. And we can to use this upgrade, the wheelbarrow, that increase the carry capacity of villagers by +5 and their movement speed by +15%. Now we have a free wood resources. So let's construct an additional 3 archery range buildings. With these additional buildings, I have a possibility to create our archers more faster. To be clear, I can create 5 archers at once, and this is very good for me. You can see that enemy can't do nothing against our defense this time, for now. We successfully created 5 archery ranges, and now we need to spend 5 from 50 250 wood at once. So we need a very huge amount of wood. Let's use again additional 1 archer to hide them into this tower, and 5 more archers in this tower. And now I think we need to set the rally point of this archery range buildings into this tower to move directly into this tower. Look at the range of this tower here and there. So using this information, we can realize that we need an additional tower in this position. Or maybe 2 towers, to be sure that our villagers are in the safe place. I have invited into another game, but we need to finish this game. So, Sidot, if you hear me now, I want to play with you, but I need to finish this game first. Let's choose to create an additional archers, and we have no an additional houses, so need to create the houses. I used to say it again, Sidot, if you hear me, I want to play with you and accept your invitation, but I need to finish this game. So after this, if you still want to play, we can use to play together. So let's see. We need archers here. I see your messages in the chat. Hello. Okay, thank you for waiting. You can see I used to play today with the hard difficulty computer, and first time I will lose, because this is the French races, and the computer build more strong economy and build a huge amount of advanced horse units with a great defense level. So this time I use the defensive strategy. Like you can see, we have an additional outposts, and I used to create more archers. Now we need to hide in our main buildings. Like you can see, we successfully killed one of these horsemen. So let's push to the maximum limit, and for this task we need an additional houses and additional archery ranges. Let's build more archery ranges, and we need to collect more food after this construction. When we completed them, we need to build an additional mill from here to collect these deers, to collect more food. This is very interesting for now to me, to go to the next stage for make an additional upgrades to our archers. But like you can see, in this location I have not much food, so I think this will be more wisely to build a huge amount of archers against the creation of a new special building, to go to the next stage and to make an additional upgrades. So this is the hard choice, but I think this choice is the primal in our situation when we try to defeat the hard level of computer player. So now we have possibility to create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 archers at once. So I can expect that I depleted my resources in 5 minutes more. So to make something with this situation, I need to use an additional workers to collect these deers, to collect more meat. If we collected more meat, we can create a huge amount of archers, and this is that can save us in this situation, because we can focus our attack on one horseman. То есть we can use one punch to kill one horseman at once. At this situation, computer can realize that this is not a good tactics for him, and go back because of this. After we finish collecting these deers to collect more meat, we need to create an additional farms to continue collecting food. So we need to make an additional upgrades, horticulture, that increase the villagers' gathering rate of food, like you can remember, by 10%. So let's make them. And let's see, we have left only 3 trees in here, and have cleared a huge amount of space to build an additional farms. So let's use these 2 workers to create a lumber camp closer to these trees. After this, we can destroy this lumber camp. You can see that we again have no enough simple buildings. We need 4 more of them, and then we will reach the maximum size of our villagers capacity, our population capacity. Now we have the possibility to destroy this lumber camp, and let's move with these archers out of this field. You can see that we have finished collecting this meat, the main part of this meat from these deers. So we use all these people to create an additional farms immediately. In here, I think we use 4. Then we have an additional 21 villagers. So let's plan the farms in here. So, like you can see, we depleted all wood resources in this position, so we don't need the lumber camp. I can destroy it. And I used to collect an additional wood from this forest. This is the same distance for this lumber camp. If we used to collect this wood and go to this lumber camp, or if we used to collect this wood going to this main building. So if this is the same distance, I can easily to destroy this lumber camp to collect enough wood to create an additional lumber camp. So I use the shift button to make a plan for our people. And let's go to create a lumber camp in there. We can use the help of these archers from these towers. So let's go out and try to help. the speed of losing our people is horribly fast. So I hope I use our people after this defense situation to go to our enemy location. Now, like you can see, we lose our forces, and we have 4 more knights in here, and a huge amount of horse units in there, enemy horse units. So this is very hard situation. I think this is a game over. So, like you can see, the hard level of the AI is too hard for me in this situation. We can try to play in a different maps, use the hard level of AI. Because, like I realized in this game, this is the interesting situation that computer can't use his possibilities in the same level on different maps. So if we lose on this map using the hard AI, no, we can win using the same hard AI on the different maps. So we used to try this in the next games, and now I thank you for watching you, my dear viewers, and again I'm wishing you in this year a very good time for watching videos and to play games. And I need 5 minutes to break, and then with my friend I think we used to create a new game and continue playing. So if you want to wait, you can wait 5 more minutes. I be right back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting, guys. We now try to change the map and make the right settings to create a new game. So let's use to play with a huge amount of AIs, computers. I think this will be a very interesting game. We try to use different levels of difficulty from these AIs. So, like you can see, there is an easy modes and intermediate players. So this will be a very interesting situation. We used to play for the England. So, like you can remember, when we play for the England, we have an additional possibility to heal our players using the King aura. So I think we can use this possibility to recover our main forces, or we can use a strong economy, because when we use okay, I see you text for me that now you hear me normally, yeah? Great. So we can use the special ability of the Englands that gives us a strong economy by using the farms. When we use the farms in this race, we can to have an additional gold from each farm. If I don't mistake, this is the +1 gold from each farm every 6 seconds. So this is a very useful situation and bonus that we can use. Like you can remember, the game is some mechanics that don't give to us any possibility to have more than 7 or 8 ships around our main building if we use the gigantic map and only 2 players. But now you can see that we use 8 players on this map, so each building have possibility to collect something about 7 ships, and we can to use the weakness of the easy computers that can't have a possibility to take these ships with the more effective, with the optimal effectiveness. So we park these ships near to our main house, and let's go to find more. Let's choose to create 15 more workers, use 1 villager to create additional house, and after this, using shift button, we use to make a plan to return to the house and continue collecting the food. I use our scout to go here to find more ships, and I need 3 more workers to collect this wood from this tree. Let's see where we can find an additional forest. we have no much wood resources on this map. This is not cool because the Englands need a huge amount of wood for their archers. So to create a huge amount of archers, we need something about 5,000 of wood resources. So this is a challenge, and I think it's okay. We can use this challenge, and let's think what we can deal with this situation. If we have not much wood, we can use to focus on other forces, not only archers, but maybe we can use someone who use gold and food. And this is the lancers, I think. Lancers or the knights. With the knights, I think we can't effectively destroy the enemy economy, so the lancers is more prime for me in this situation. How do you think? So, I think we're ready to build the first main building. For this we need to collect an additional gold, so let's go to collect 100 for the main building to make an additional upgrades, and go to the next age and 100 more to create an two upgrades. One upgrade from to collecting gold, and second upgrade to our wood collection technologies that we can start to make when we build our first lumber camp. And I go to create it right there. Okay. Like you can see, using the shift button, we don't waste the time to change the places where our scout needs to go. And still, we collected a huge amount of ships. So let's continue use these tactics, and let's set the plan for our scout to find something in this location. We need to be worried about his defense. If we see on the mini-map that our scout finds some warriors in his path, so we need to take it and go back immediately. But now it's okay. Now we collected enough gold and start placing the first special building. I think we used to create an abbey of the king that gives to us a possibility to have the first king without additional payments. And I want to have the king on a horse, but here I think this is a strange situation. I think this first time we have some monarch without the horse. Why? Why it can be? I'm really not understand. And like I said, we have some troubles. We have founded some new places with an additional player that plays against us. We don't need to waste the time, so let's continue collecting the food. And like you can see, we have the bad timing now to create a new houses. So let's build the house immediately. And I think after this, we need to collect this stone deposit to create an additional town center. So let's build the mining camp near to the stone deposits. And use all these villagers to collect this stone. Like you can see, I used to make a huge different things available for our victory, and don't focus it at creating villagers, because I used to hire 15 villagers from the start, use all my food. So I have a good timing because of this to create a new villagers, and this is very good. I'm happy to see this. Here is not much quantity of ships now available. And our scout have 45%, something like 45% of health left. This is not much. Now we have collected enough stone and can to create an additional town centers. Let's build them. So if we created a new town center, we need an additional food resources. So let's see what we can plan to make a strong food economy. Of course, we need an additional farms. But for a start, we can collect these berry brushes. How do you think? To case, I see the game chat, yeah. A market, okay. One second. The market, in a few seconds I can build it. Start building a market. We need an additional market to have an additional bonuses to use the traders. So this is the wise idea, thank you. So let's see, now we have 3 town centers. This is a very good situation for us. Let's send all rally points for this gold vein. And let's use to create an additional 50 villagers, I think. So, first of all, we need to be worried about the quantity of our food resources, because after we finish collecting these berry brushes, we need to create a huge amount of houses and the huge amount of farms. So I used to go with these 15 villagers to collect these trees. and used to make these upgradings for the wood collection and for the gold collection. I think we need to create additional lumber camp in here to don't waste the time to move to our lumber camp. I lose my scout, but don't worry, it's not so huge losing. I think we need to start planning our farms. Let's make the first farm in here. And if we created the mill, we can start learning the skills horticulate and wheelbarrow. And of course we need a huge amount of houses, so let's continue collecting the houses. I think for this task is not enough 1 people. Let's use 4 more. And after this, I use these 4 more peoples to create an additional mill. We almost depleted these resources here, so we need to be ready to go to the next forest. A few more seconds. We don't need to lose. So, okay, collected this wood. Let's choose another one, like here. Here is the good place, but we need to defend our people in here. So, to defend them, I think we need to build an additional archery range or the stable. Let's think what we used to build first. Horsemen or knights? I think knights first. So let's build 4 or even 6 more stables. Like you can see, we have 2 monarchs here, 1 king and 1 Edward Longshanks. And we can start creating the knight only after we constructed an additional special building that's have in the requirements for Castle H3. So let's see what we need to create that special building. First of all, we need to save our villagers from this first attack. Because of this, we need to create the horsemen immediately. What we can do else, let's think. We can go to use this time to collect this gold. And let's collecting additional horsemen. using so much people, we can gather this gold vein in a 1 minute or maybe less. We have another problems in this location, so let's go closer to the main buildings and let's try to destroy these archers. We need cancel it one more horseman, or maybe two more. Yeah, two more horsemen. We cancel it for now to create this. No, I misclicked. I need not lumber camp, but the mining camp. Yeah, let's creating this mining camp and try to collect this gold for a start, because we need to check how much enemies I have in this location. Interesting. So I have lost my monarch. This is interesting mechanics to me. I see that the first time I'm okay. This time I know that we have the monarch that need to be saved. This is very interesting. So, Sidot, how do you think? Can you handle this game? I need a second. So we need to restart, I think, but I need a few minutes to break. So we'll be back in a few minutes. The call is started. Yeah, I hear. I see that I don't hear you right now. My phone is on. This is strange. Now you hear me, no? I see that you text me that you don't hear me. Let me know what I need to check. You still don't hear me, yeah? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. You still don't hear me?
I hear you.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. That's very good. So let me make a more huge level of sounds in my computer. Now tell something again.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I hear you normally. So, okay, this is very good. I'm happy to hear you. I see you message me where I am from. I'm from Ukraine, and I know that Slovakia it's something near to Ukraine. Yeah, I now open it. The maps. Give me a sec. Slovakia. I see now. Yeah. Here. Okay, so it's from the left side. On we have the same border with Ukraine.
Yes.
Very good. So now I know where you can where you from, and you know where I from. So like I can said yesterday, I have a very low level of English, so I make a mistake every second. So don't worry about this. All right?
Yes. Maybe I don't good at English because I'm going to the school.
Okay, I will tell you if I don't understand something, and you tell me the same. If you don't understand something, I will try to say the same with another words. So let's try to rebuild the game, yeah?
Yeah.
So I see that now.
I invite you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that I need to go out from this previous game. Let me see, player list, resume, touch tree settings, how I can quit from the game that we lose already. How I can quit, not resume, no, not this button, player list, okay. This is strange, where is the quit button?
Now, do you live in Ukraine?
Yeah, I'm now in Kiev. Do you know this is the capital of the Ukraine?
Yes. I know.
So I quitted from those game and see your invitation. Start entering. Okay, I'm entered successfully. Choose another color.
Start game.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's start. Oh, stop. I don't check the team. Oh no. Looks like I don't be ready to check the team. Let's use again this, okay? Because we now
You are in the
team 3. So let's do game again, okay? Yes, to correct this. Do you have the channel on YouTube or maybe on some other
Yes,
platforms?
yes, but I don't make some video.
And you plan to make the video in future?
I don't know. Maybe.
I used to make my channels to the main goal to create an animal shelters in the future.
Yes.
So I'm
That's it. I see.
I quit, yeah? Quit the match, yeah?
Yes, yes.
So I quit it successfully and wait for your another invitation.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I see it. Accepted.
Okay.
So first of all, I use the first team. So choose the team 2. Okay,
Yes.
great. So I'm ready.
But wait, wait.
Something something need to be changed. Yeah.
Yeah. How I change language in this game?
In the settings, I think here in the lower right corner, here is the settings button.
Yes, I see settings, but where in settings?
Let me see. Mm, let me see. Mm, camera, game, color, UV, graphic, audio. Um, I don't see the changings for the language in here. I think you need to try close the game and go to the Steam settings. You downloaded the game from the Steam, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
So in the Steam, like you know, let me see where it is. I'm open at my Steam.
Because I have Slovak and I don't. What is in the English?
Okay,
Ready?
yeah, I'm ready, but you want to change the language now, yeah? Because if you
No,
want,
no, no.
no?
Yes, but maybe.
Okay, so you use it next time, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Map
So next,
is correct. Map is good.
yeah, yeah, great map. Let's try it.
Okay.
So in the Steam, next time when you want to change the language, if you know there is the difference when you downloaded the game already, there you can change the language pack, and if the game don't have the right language pack, they can download it. So we choose very powerful race, so I think we have a great chances to win.
Yes.
So I'm continue the stream, and I think this is will be doubled that I can say here.
Yes.
So let's continue, and
Do you
I
have
use.
fireworks on the New Year?
Oh no, I don't have the possibility to create the fireworks because in our country is now the fireworks in the don't allow our country don't allow use the fireworks now to know where is the fireworks and where is the enemy rockets.
Mm.
because of this we don't have this possibility. But I like the fireworks in the another time. So this is very cool. So I'm continuing the stream and let's try to see for the people something great. Almost every time I forget for creating the houses for our villagers and use a bad timing for this. So this is a good map because we have a huge amount of ships here.
Yes, yes.
In the previous game, I'm first of all to understand that I have some monarch and I need to save this monarch. So this time I better save them into the main building.
I found some enemy.
Okay, I see. Great. I think we can use the power of this ally that you used to set for us, and with this power we can win.
I go to the toilet. I'll back.
Okay, okay. So we finish collecting this food from these ships and start to collecting the gold from this gold vein. Okay.
I think I have some video on my YouTube account. I think.
You mean about the games?
Yes. I
This
think
is
it's Fortnite video, but I don't know. Because I love Fortnite.
so our viewers on YouTube now don't hear you, so I said for them that we are talking with I talking now with my friend, and we try to realize where and on what channels we used to record our Fortnite games, and I think our viewers can to see in a few days or maybe in a week our streams for Fortnite.
now it's a holiday. It's now, and I go to the school after holiday, and I don't play with you because I'm in school.
Okay, okay,
After school we play some games. I
okay,
back and I back and 3 or 4 um, hours after lunch.
okay. I try to say for our viewers to be clear. We now try to choose the time where we used to play the Fortnite, and I think there is the difficult question we used to try because I need to care for my grandmother, and I have no shadows because of this. So I need to be worried about her problems, and because of this, sometimes I start my streams at night, sometimes at early morning, sometimes at the dinner. So this is no the stable schedules to make the videos only for one time. So we try to check uh, where we used to be free, both of us, and using of this, try to record videos for Fortnite too.
Yes. Do you have a rank in Fortnite? In Ranked Battle Royale?
In Fortnite, I try to take the ranks, but I don't very good in the ranked games, so I don't remember how much I can take
No,
from the last season pass.
I'll help you because I'm Unreal player.
Oh, this is cool. So
Oh no.
in the Fortnite, most of the time I casual player, so I um, like to play for creating shorts for YouTube, more shorts
Yes,
for
I know.
YouTube. I don't know for now how to do this tactics wisely, but I like to create 2 or 3 town centers at once.
This is lake. It's mm, uh the lake I fishing in this game is cool.
I try to find the lake on
Wait,
this minimap. Oh, I see here. Yeah. So this is other lakes.
there
Yeah.
is lake near me.
Yeah, yeah. I see this lake.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I see it. I have a good luck and collected a huge amount of ships. Very good. So now we can have a huge amount of food. Don't expect it to find so much uh, huge amount of ships.
I have very lot of meat now.
Uh, okay, so you can go to the next ages with a very short time, yeah? Because of
Yeah.
this huge amount of food. This is great. So I collected the food too, and now go to construct the council hall to go to the next stage now.
I think on the map isn't any market
Um,
on the map.
this is a strange situation. So I need to
I
create.
can't see it.
Yeah, so I created my. I now try to create my market. Yeah, I need a little more wood to collect, and then I can create the market. I found that this situation in the previous games, and I be surprised about this too when I on some maps don't find the neutral markets.
See neutral market. Yes, yes.
Okay,
The map. Yes, I see. Okay.
great. So if you will need it, I start building a market.
Okay.
I will try to recover my teeth uh, in my mouth to go to this don't know how it's to say stomatolog or how like the doctor that heals the teeth and been poisoned because of this and poisoned very hard. So last 2 weeks I every day feel a very huge pain. And because of this can't focus on a maximum effectiveness, and because of this my game is not optimal, but I try to do my best and I hope we can win this time. That is interesting fact that the year and 6 months uh, before my organism, my body stops taking the meat and the fish, and I go to the uh, mm, vegetarian food. So I use mushrooms, milk, uh, cheese, and eggs against food and fish. And yesterday for the celebrating the new year, I use the mushrooms, the cheese, and use a lot of fruits like bananas and some kiwi and no, orange, like orange juice. Yeah, kiwi is very cool, cool fruit, and a lot of vegetables. So this is my yesterday celebrating contains that products.
Okay. Now you have night or lunchtime in the Ukraine.
Now I have the lunchtime. Now it's um, 2 hour and 28 minutes in my country. Two
In my
from
country
dinner.
is in my country is 1:28 or 1:28 in my country.
Okay,
Or
so this is the difference by 1 hour between our countries now. Interesting. I'm collecting enough stone for now and start to construct an additional town centers now.
okay, you are from attack.
Um, yeah, I see. That's maybe the problem, but I don't know. I think I hide my people in the main buildings. And after this, all it will be okay.
I will send you my troops to you for protection.
Okay, thank you.
But okay, I sent you troops to your town.
Thank you. Now I start collecting the villagers from 3 town centers and build a huge amount of houses. So I focus it on the defensive strategy and try to build now the walls.
Mm. Oh, no. And what is your nick Fortnite?
If I remember right, I can uh, be mistaken this, but in Fortnite I use my the same name, Alex Cheshire Game.
Okay. I send you request for friends.
Okay, okay.
My
So
name is Sidot in Fortnite.
okay, great. So I uh, after we finish in this game, I used to download Fortnite again and can see the invitation, and we can record an additional video for Fortnite maybe today.
Okay. You have a gap between the castles.
Mm, you mean I need this defensive structures, yeah?
No, you don't have. Mm, how I tell you?
Oh, I see, I see what you can said. I see. I need to gather this deer food,
Yes, yes.
this meat, and recover this free space. Thank you for this information. I send it here 6 villagers and try to gather this food and recover this wall.
I have no. What is it? I have no. Uh, how I tell you that? Woods. I have no woods at on the.
Okay, okay, I can send you wood resources.
Okay, thanks.
So let's see here. So I send you 2000. Is enough? 2000.
Yes, yes.
Mm, a little more time needed. Now I can send 1800. Send it.
Thanks.
Okay.
Do you have a market?
Yeah, I have a market near to.
Where? But I see. I see. I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Enemy attack on you.
Okay, thank you. I see. Need to build the castle here, I think.
Oh no.
I will try to hide in the main buildings, and maybe with this I can to defend. Yeah, the main buildings start to uh, shoot in these enemies, into enemies. So I start to build the archery ranges buildings and try to build archers.
Okay. You survive it? Attack?
Yeah, yeah,
Survive attack?
yeah, yeah, all
Okay.
is good. The enemy is killed. Now I used to collect additional wood to rebuild the destroyed landmark. That's our enemy destroyed.
I have Winterborg Castle.
Um.
I built it.
Oh, I see. Great. So you have a castle. I need to build my castle too, I think.
Okay.
And for this I need an additional age. So I start collecting the food for this.
I send you food.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, please send me the food. Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Do you need a few thousands of wood?
No, no.
Okay.
killed killed it.
You mean the previous wave of enemy?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I successfully killed it. All is okay. All is okay. There is pity that in this game don't have the mechanic like in the game Stronghold, where I can see my allies' resources quantity. I want to know how much resources do we have, and I can see this information. Looks like I see on the mini map that our red color friend start to attack between the cyan enemy and green enemy. This is very good that we have so much free space in this map. So I'm start to build the white tower. That need to go to the search age. Now I used to build a castle.
I send you request for friend in Fortnite.
Okay, okay.
You have the ingredients for a wonder of the world.
Let me see about the wonder.
It's 8,000.
Okay, I now have some resources I can send to you. What do you need to this quantity?
No, no, I don't need anything.
Because I now don't have much uh, stone, quantity of stone.
Huh. I attack to any enemy because I have army.
Okay. I like this situation when we have so much allies on our side. We have a great game when we have the time to realize what we need to do and we can to defend each other. We can to build the huge walls. Very cool games. Very cool game this time. You choose a very a good position for us. So finally I can create the university to make an additional upgrades.
From the enemy.
Okay. I now try to build a few more castles. Looks like the pink one, pink color player, builded a very good army with a huge amount of CH structures, few trebuchets and bombards.
Yes. Okay. One enemy.
Defeated, yeah?
Yes, yes.
Great. We defeated one enemy and three more left, yeah?
Yeah. Defeat one enemy for a victory.
If you want, I can send you 50,000 of food.
Thanks. But I don't need now.
Okay. The economy of the England is so powerful.
Yes, yes. Oh no, he has a big army.
Um, big army from what side? Yellow, you
Uh,
think? Yellow player?
no, no, enemy player.
Oh, I will start to build a miracle.
Okay.
I finish constructing the miracle. Now we have 15 minutes and we can won this game.
Okay.
The Cathedral of St. Thomas. Wonder.
Yes. Oh,
Something is wrong?
yes. NPC for our team has a big army and he attacked from the enemy team.
Oh.
Labor gooda worka. Labor gooda worka. Gooda worka donna rita. Lockes greater. Harken jou a baron uta at onsa. Ne daftness. Fluid. Pressure air never hurt any am. He bore way that this is he builded and he builded well. He'll get this building. Intendant. Sure less swinker. Espel harder on they back. Almest ilke, he look to swinker in the felders. Almest ilke, he coon what he can do. He look to swinker in the felders. He can feign with that.
Do you have a pet?
Yeah, I have a pets. I have two Sia pigs, male and female. Then one uh, chinchilla and one cat.
Yeah. Okay. I have one cat. And his name is Silko. Yes,
It's
Victory.
wow, it's cool. The name of my cat is Busted, like a Egyptian god, uh, the god of the Egypt.
Egypt? Egypt?
Egypt, yeah, yeah, Egypt god, Busted, the god that helps for the people and looks like a human, but with the cat head
Yeah.
in
Okay.
in the mythology. So that's very cool that we win this game. We can see at the timeline how much strong economy we have, and um, this is very cool game, I think. So I think we will need to make a pause in the stream, so be right back. So I set the stream on a pause. They don't hear us now. 1 second, 1 second.
Okay. Mhm. But but I will finish because my mom said mm, I was very long. Uh, I think Fortnite and the evening play together. Okay, bye. Bye bye.
I realized for now that I don't set the microphone to the on position. So thank you for thank you for waiting. I'm sorry for the delay, and let's continue playing. So let's use something interesting with the multiple players, and I think we need to choose some map with a huge amount of forests to create a huge amount of archers. Let's use to set maybe the forest ponds, this map. So here we have some forest, and let's read. 4 bodies of water are located in each corner and one large forest in the center, limiting maneuverability. Okay, so I think this is interesting map. Let's choose the gigantic size. Let's choose the European temperature, and let's add an additional players in here. I used to play with an ally, and I want to try to play for now use the Chinese race. Okay, and let's choose another race as Chinese too, like this one. All them will be at the team number 2. I use the red color. My ally will be the pink color. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Can we use and handle this situation with the 6 enemies in an alliance? But I think we can try. So let's start. It can be interesting. How do you think? So I think we need to build the towers with an archers to defend ourselves before our ally can build defense, some defense. And like as usual, we start to collecting the ships used to set the rally point, and going to collect additional ships. The main thing on this stage of the game is to create an additional house. Maybe after the first 20 seconds. Right now. Here is the first enemy I see. So this is my first target. That is interesting, but I don't have any ships to take. Found 0 additional ships. And looks like the scout of my enemy finds 0 too. So need to go to another locations, I think in here. Yeah. That is interesting that I don't have here the standard berry brushes like 6 or 5 at one place, but I have 2 berry brushes from one side, 2 from other side, and you can see the 6th one of them from each side of our main building, not standard position. I found a few more ships. So this water, I think, will be the main source of food for a start. Then I think we also need to create the farms, but for the first 15 or 20 minutes, I think that will be enough using this water after we collected all berry brushes from here. I will go out again on a few minutes, so I will be back very soon. Sorry for the delay. I take it more painkillers. Maybe now I can try to continue for some time. Let's resume and let's see what we can find here. I try to find another ships in this location. And now we have enough wood to create the special building to go to the next stage, but we don't have enough gold, so let's collect the 100 gold. It don't take much time. And we need additional house, so let's use the unique buildings for Chinese race is named like a village. These villages increase the maximum population of our city by 40 against the standard house that increase by plus 10. Now we have enough gold. Let's build an additional house. Not house, but special building. An additional special building to create. Let's see. I think to create an additional horsemen's. Now we can construct the stable. Our scout don't find any additional ships, so let's use the shift button and go to the next dark places to discover what we can find in this location. And let's start to build the horsemen. After we this is not an enemy, this is the ally forces. So all is good for now. Let's build another stable. For this we need more wood. So let's create the lumber camp. And I start constructing an additional stable. We have our first horseman. Let's make an upgrade. We have enough gold for this. Now I can create 4 horsemen at once, at one time. I think we need to build the mill near to these berry brushes and use half of our people that collecting the wood now to change their location on collecting berry brushes. Maybe I use more people on collecting food because I don't expected that we need so much food on these horsemen. I used to upgrade the carry capacity and movement speed of our villagers. And still we don't have enough speed of collecting food to create 4 horsemen at once. Very soon we will need an additional village, so let's create it. And then sending these people to collecting berry brushes. Now I think we have enough horsemen to make an additional damage to the enemy economy right here. Like I said before, the first target is the purple one. So we destroyed 3, 4, 5, 6 villagers. 7 villagers. It's not so much damage, but for a start, this is not bad. Let's see how much berry brushes is here. We have 0. So need to change the place where we can collect it additional food. Let's use these deers for collecting meat. So I have to destroy these orange attackers. And after this, when I know that the orange lose their troops on this attack, I can counter attack. So let's use counter attack the orange one, because now I can a great possibility to beat against his workers and damage his economy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 workers. So when we used to kill 10 workers, we can be sure that this is a great damage to the enemy economy at this stage of the game, because he have no an additional town centers to have a great speed of rebuilding this type of units. Let's try to kill these units that near to that town center. They all successfully hide it. I find another one, and I think needs to go and try to find the workers of our purple, another enemy from this side. So now I used to construct an additional mill here, and like you can see, we have collected these berry brushes. So I need to find another source of food, and this is not so easy. So let's start to create the farms, I think, because like you can see, our friend collected more of the fish resources that we can have available in the water near to our town center. The green one starts attacking our workers, and the yellow one too. So let's kill them. They have slow movement speed, so we easily can destroy these three enemy units. I'm completely forget about that I need to construct the villagers. We can see the yellow player position in here. He tried to defend his ally. That's I now try to attack. Two more workers in here. Successfully killed. Like you can see, we lose one of our buildings, so let's rebuild them. And let's build two more stables. We need stables to make an upgrades for our horsemen, and for this we need to collect an additional gold. You can see that the Tian enemy find my workers. Let's save them. Let's see how much workers we can find in this position of our orange enemy. 3 more workers, but they hide it at a very good timing. We can see that our ally chose the defensive strategy and builded the miracle. We can destroy now 4 more villagers to damage the enemy economy. Found 3 more villagers that can try to collect the gold resource. The green enemy tried to rescue the orange. So I think this is a good time to go to the next age. Because we can see that our horsemen can't deal with these problems. Need someone who can have more serious damage. And let's see what buildings we need. We need Yuan Dynasty. And for the Yuan Dynasty, we need Imperial Palace. This is Imperial Academy, and this is the Imperial Palace. Let's build them. Like you can see, we already greatly damaged the enemy economy, like enemy purple from the left and enemy orange from the right. Let's see how much workers is in here. So looks like with our ally we destroyed all potential of purple enemy. I don't need to be worried about this left side for now. So let's concentrate our power from the right side for now. Let's see about how much workers I can kill in enemy economy of my orange enemy in here. Here is a huge amount of workers. We lose 2 of them. Let's try to destroy this building. With this strategy, our enemy need to spend additional time before they continue collecting additional wood resources. We can see that he don't collected the gold for now. I see additional 2 workers that try to hide against me. I don't need to see here additional defensive structures, so let's destroy these buildings. That helps our enemy to collect additional stone. This is not a big damage, but I think this is normal damage for the enemy economy at this situation. The interesting thing about the fire lancers, the unique horsemen of my race now, this is the ability to give the damage, first damage, with the fire gunpowder. And we need to use the unique to Chinese granaries. Villagers can drop off food at this building, improve the farm's gather rate of nearby villagers by plus 10%, stacks with other granaries. Granary stacks each time a resource is dropped off. I need more wood. We have greatly damaged forces, so we need to heal our units and to heal our villagers, and for this we need to construct an additional monastery. And like you can remember, our ally friend constructed for now successfully the miracle building, and there is only 3 minutes left that we need to take our victory against the cyan, green and yellow enemy, because like you can see in the mini map, this blue enemy is defeated by my ally friend. Purple enemy, like you can remember, we defeated together. And the orange enemy is defeated by me like 5 minutes ago. They don't defeat it completely, but they don't have any potential for now. So the only damage we can take for now, and the danger that we can have is from yellow, green and cyan enemies. Like you can see, the green enemy now try to attack my forces with the good combination with the powerful, unique technologies for the Chinese that can damage with fire powder a huge amount of my cavalry. So we need only 1 minute more to deal with this cyan, green and yellow, because there is only 1 minute left to win with the miracle building. The wonder enclave of the emperor. Thirty more seconds. And okay, so like you can see, we can defeat it so much enemies for now. Our skills of playing in this game is raised and rising every day. Let's look about the timelines. What we can see here: Wonderstock achievement, victory without constructing walls. And let's see. So I have not a bad economy, and start to damage it the purple enemy economy first. You can see that the purple enemy graphic is false firstly. You can see the complete picture on the top right. There is a small window, but there you can see the complete graphic. So next of all, I used to damage the economy of the orange enemy. You can see it from the graphic. The orange graphic falls in second time, and then our ally for himself starts to damage it the blue enemy. So you can see from the graphic that the blue graphic falls in the search time, but not so much. The economy of the blue is on the same level with me. So this can tell to us that our enemy have a great was a great economy, and our friend, our ally, damaged not economy but the buildings that gives him an ability to construct forces, warriors, and maybe they destroy their first landmark to don't give them an ability to create more villagers. I think that's why so long time this blue graphic have so high positions, the same as my graphic. And the cyan, green, and yellow graphics don't fall at all, and they lose completely because our ally constructed the wonder building, and we use 15 minutes and won the game. So we can use this strategy on the next games. I think this is a useful strategy. We can use it next time. So let's see what we can play again. I think one more game, and I need to go to do another care for my grandmother. So let's use to play one more game in here. Let's choose the map. Something I think with the water, because we don't play today on the water islands. Like this one. Let's choose the medium size. 4 more computers, and let's use, like in the same time, one friend, team number 1. let's choose maybe let's choose the Holy Roman Empire. I use the yellow color. My friend will be the orange, and other teams I set for the number 2. Let's try to play real fast, and let's change this time for the Sahara Desert, I think. Looks like all is set on the right places. Let's start. So this time I think we need to build ships to destroy the enemy docks. So first 5 or 10 minutes of the game is like the same game. We building the additional villagers, set the rally point, let's change the audio settings. Here is my friend, and let's see about an additional ships. This is the right time to build an additional building. I lose my scout, and here is another enemy very close to me. I don't know how to use this prelate, and I was read it that he somehow can to speed up our workers. Holy inspiration inspires the target units. Villagers gathering rate increased by 40%. Now I use to collect additional 100 gold. For this we need to construct mining camp. On the villagers I can see the buff upgradings. I'll name it like a push cards, receiving enchantment. Villagers carry 40% more resources. And here, closer to the unit prelate, we have the bonus inspired. Villagers gathering rate plus 40%. So we have 40% more gathering rate and 40% more resources carry capacity. I don't expect it that this Holy Roman Empire have so much bonuses from the start. Look at it, the prelate of our friend comes to my workers that gathering speed and helps me with giving additional buff to boost my carry capacity and carry speed level. Now I need to collect additional food. Let's see. I don't see here the berry brushes. So let's collect food from this fish. For this I need to construct the meal. I used to take my prelat in here to collect all available bonuses at one place. I used to upgrade the carry capacity by +5 and the movement speed by +15% for my villagers by using the skill wheelbarrow. Town center influence. Generating enchantment. Building gains the emergency repairs ability. Interesting. Something new for me too. Don't see this before. So we have not much food in this position left. So let's use these villagers to build an additional building. Let's read. Achen Chapel inspires units in a large radius so long as a prelate is garrisoned. Acts as a drop-off point for all resource types. So I can garrison it on this building my prelate unit and give the bonus from the all radius that can have from this building. This is interesting. We have only 2 free spaces left for the new villagers, so we need to construct additional houses, and this is the time to take a first wave of attack from the enemies. So let's build the forces.
Ich werde das buhen. Ideal? Ich werde das buhen.
Du
Bedarf ist best? Die heiße Queen an.
Ja, also bald.
Reitial? Geheiße Quimmer.
Tue ich also bald.
I need more buildings to construct the forces, so I used to build the lumber camp near this forest
Das wird gebaut.
of date palm trees and
Ja,
start collecting the wood using this 13 villagers.
Die Hoheit. Samenon. Sit zum Spazieren.
I use more villagers and go with the prelate closer to these villagers to give them an additional bonuses.
Pflichtrübe.
I want to create the crossbowmen or the hand cannoneers, but for this I need to go to the next stage, and to go to the next stage I need to construct an additional building, and we can choose that one building acts as a barracks that produces 400% faster, or the building that acts as a monastery and all relics generates plus 100% gold while garrisoned. We don't have any relics in the view, so I think we need to build the Burgrave Palace or Bargrave Palace that acts as a barracks that provides 400% faster. Let's use it.
Gebaut werden.
Like you can see, we can build additional prelate in the town center.
ja, Inti?
Die Hoheit. Nur Holz ist tue ich das nun.
So now we have enough wood, so start constructing an additional archery ranges. I need 4 more,
Hol das nun.
and then continue collecting the wood.
Hol das nun.
Now I can start to build the army that can save our people from army attacks.
Ein schöne gebautes
And we need the source of food. Let's see about collecting this fish. Or, like you can see, our purple enemy have left a huge amount of ships here. So I can build the mill closer to these ships and use to collect resources from these ships.
Jage für den Tisch.
I used to learn the skill that gives to me an ability to increase the gathering rate for food by 10%. And for now I can build an additional crossbowmen because I continue collecting the food.
Die Hortet alle. Holz ist nützliches Gezüg. Zieht zum Arbeitsziehen wird.
I think we can use to finish collecting these fish resources.
Also Dame, kommet nun, zieht zu ungeheißen. Ich lasse das alsdann bauen.
You can see that here is available 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places with fish.
Gib mir ein Angriffsziel.
Armbrust bereit und Armbrustschütze, bewegen euch.
Gehören alle. Jawohl, jawohl.
We can see that our friend constructed 3 transport ships and filled them with the army. I need more houses, so let's use these people that can gather the food now to create an additional houses.
Ruhe das Nu. Ruhe das Nu für dich.
Ja, ja. Sie zum geheißen.
Ein Schiff.
Ruhe das nu. Jawohl. Die Horchet alle. Ja, ja.
Let's see how much food is here.
Höre sie in Abbe. Müssen los.
We have 3
Sie zum Abbe ziehen.
villagers for now. So let's continue collecting these gold resources because we need a huge amount of gold to construct more archers. I can use an additional upgrade to gather gold more efficiently.
Gehöret alle. Zieht ab, Orte zu besuchen.
I think we can construct an additional blacksmiths to upgrade our archers technologies. And then let's go to the next age. I think after we constructed these blacksmiths, our people
Ich werde das für dich errichten.
no, they they can't collect so much gold
Überleben.
after I finish constructing the blacksmiths. I need to help them to collect this gold.
Gehören alle.
For now we need 980 gold. So I think we need to use this prelate buffs abilities closer to this gold vein. And for the next game, I think I need to be worried about to construct a few prelates at once.
Bereitet euch. Nach Geheiß.
Gehöret. Zieht zum Arbeitsziehen wird.
Let's use all our villagers
Ruhe das nu.
in collecting gold for now.
Sie zum Geheißen.
Gebet acht, Brüder. Sie aber nach Geheiß.
I want to upgrade my archers, but for upgradings I need to go to the next age, Imperial Age. And exactly for this goal we need more gold. Let's choose what special building do we construct for and upgrade our archers when we go to the next stage. The Palace of Swabia or Schwabia acts as a town center, produces villagers plus 200% faster and minus 66% costs. Cost to building this landmark is reduced by minus 20%. Or we can build more costful alternative. The Elsbach Palace acts as a keep with plus 50% health. All buildings within influence takes minus 33% less damage. I think we need an additional town center. Let's use to construct them. And again we have no food. So we need to construct the docks. And for the docks we don't have enough wood. So let's build another lumber camp closer to the wood to don't lose the time for going for the old lumber camp.
Mich gelüstet das.
Let's see where is our prelate. Here. I have a huge amount of workers now, so I think we need one more prelate.
Gebet ab, Befehlchen kommen.
Let's see at the bonuses.
Ja, bin bereit zu einem
Bereit für die nächste Aufgabe.
Bereit für die nächste. Wer rastet, der rostet. Was
Maybe
wer rastet, der rostet.
20% of my workers have the additional bonuses from the prelate, so I need a few more prelates. And now I will take this 7 workers
Mein Marschziel. Ziehen wir ab.
to go
Sammle das. Ich begriffe meine Gehälter.
for this position, I think.
Mach ich nun. Da ist Holz zum Sammeln. Dein Wunsch ist mein Befehl.
And here I want to build the docks and start to creating the fishing boats.
Ein Bau zum Errichten. Jawohl.
Ich führe deine Gehorsam. Die Füße gehen ein Wille. Ich gehe den Weg der Gerechtigkeit.
Now we have our first docks. Let's upgrade.
Mich
Let's
gelüstet
make
das.
the upgrades for the fishing boats and start to construct them.
Gute Arbeit.
We can see the unique to Holy Roman Empire skill fire stations. Military ships can generate plus 1 health every 2 seconds when out of combat. We have fishing technology number 2, named the same, drift nets, that increase the gathering rate of fishing ships by plus 10%, carry capacity by plus 20, and move speed by plus 10%. So we can expect a fully upgraded fishing boats. This is very good.
Was hast du nötig von mir?
Let's make a huge amount of them. And set the rally point to the places when we can found the fish. This is need for the possibility to take to start collecting the fish directly after the constructing these boats without my attention.
Warte auf meine Befehle.
So this is very useful.
Brüder, Zeit zum Bewegen.
Wir warten auf Befehlchen, Dorfman.
Meine Landsleute, ich werde deinen Befehlchen folgen. Wir marschieren im Namen
I think for now we collected enough wood, so let's change our attention to collecting gold. I think we need to upgrade the gold gathering a drop of 15% more using this skill. And where is my prelates? One by here.
Ich gehe nach nötig von mir. Dein Wunsch ist mein Befehl. Gott habe noch Gehäß.
Befehle mir. So sei es.
Here is this
Befehle mir.
1, 2 and 3 prelates. 3 of them.
Bereit für die nächste Aufgabe.
Wer rastet, der
Wer rastet, der rostet.
So like you can see, my friend and I now already in the 4 age.
bereit zum Befehlchen.
That's enemy who gets our attention first, almost destroyed. But 3 more, the cyan, blue and green, now in the search age.
Meine Landsleute, gebet Acht.
Ich bin bereit zum Dienen. Hast du Befehlchen für mich?
We almost depleted this gold vein, so need to be worried to don't lose the time.
Bereit auf. Ich begreife meine Gehäße. Hab dich gehört. Fahre jetzt ab.
Now we can change the gold vein.
Wir gehen in tugendlicher Gehorsamkeit.
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehlchen. Ein Bau zum Errichten.
Like you can see, here is the berry brushes, so I don't look at this corner, and when I need them I don't find them. Here is some troubles. Let's take our archers and try to help to our friend in this location. We have a huge amount of archers, so this is not a problem at all. Like you can see, we have upgraded archers abilities that can deal a huge damage. So we deal with these problems in a few minutes.
Maschinen, beginnen Spaß. Gehorcht eurem Geheiß. Bereit anzugreifen! Also schlafen! Armbrustschütze bereit und waffen! Selektiere Armbrustschütze!
Looks like we lose something about 6 of our warriors.
Kriege verschleißten Stiefel! Vernichte unseren Fiat! Bekei Muren!
Okay, let's go closer to our prelates, because like I see, they have the healing ability. So let's heal. We need to find where is our people now. Here. So we need to go closer to this position.
Bereitet euch vor, meine Brüder.
I used to take my 3 prelates,
Brüder, lasset uns fortmarschieren.
and you can see the healing is started. Now we can quickly heal our people.
Entwehre Maschinen!
Richtet werde wie ein Pfeil ziehen.
We need a few more dogs at the other corners of this island before our boats, shipping boats, need to take a huge distance to go to gather this fish.
Ich handle so, wie du befehlst. Ich lasse diesen Bau errichten. Ja, Sir.
I don't want to do this before, because you can see that where we constructed the docks on the fish resources at the beach, we lose these resources. So I a few seconds ago I lose 2 of fish spots, like this one that you can see now, because I need to construct this dock. But with these docks, our fishing boats can use these docks to unload the resources.
Geh eine Leine zur auswerfen! Ich bin bereit zum Dienen. Ja, bin bereit. Ja, bin bereit ich bin bereit zum Dienen. Hast du Befehlchen für mich?
I think I can upgrade my fishing boats for giving them +1 armor, but like you can see, this skill named Armored Hull gives increased health of all military ships. And the fishing boat, this is not a military ship, so I can't add an additional armor to these ships. We lose the game if we don't take the sacred sites in 2 minutes. This is very interesting situation. Let's build quickly the transport ships, and let's try to go closer to the sacred sites. I need to build the dock in this position immediately and go to another island. I don't know what is used to faster transport our people on that side of the map, so I use both possibilities. I already created the transport ship from the other side of the island and start to construct another one, building here an additional dock.
Höret alles ab ein Marschziel. Ziehen wir ab. Ihre Schüsse haben uns gefunden!
Höret alles zu. Befehl zu kommen.
Yeah, like you can see, the strategy is more
Ihnen Befehl.
faster. We have 50 seconds to take this sacred site. Let's unload the forces in here. And okay, the timer was stopped. Now we need to wait a little while more to untake this sacred site and then to take them. I want to take other my archers in this transport ship to be sure that we safe now in this position.
Armbrustschütze, beruhigt euch und achtet auf die Armbrustbereit. Besetze das Buch.
Ich verreck zur Gar. Fahren ab nach Geheiß. Ich sehe mein Ziel. Verstaan.
Heute euren Gehalt.
Meine Pflicht.
And let's see what upgradings I can use in this situation in here. I can upgrade to elite my crossbowmen. So let's use these upgradings. Then let's use our blacksmiths to learn the steel arrow technology and the iron undermesh to upgrade the defense of my units. I need this and I think we need to construct the university because we now can to do this because of constructing an additional buildings to go to the fourth age. Now we in the fourth age and we can upgrade the incendiary arrows, ranged technology. Let's read. The flammable munition grant non-gunpowder ranged units a CH arrow or bolt when attacking buildings and increase their damage by plus 20%. 20%. You realize that? I think this is very useful technology. And of course we need the silk bowstrings. The silk bowstrings with silk grants archers plus 1.5 range and mounted archers plus 0.9 0.8 range. I need this. And I think we need something about plus 2 minutes more to make these upgradings. I think we can take these wood resources. we can untake and then take this sacred place. With the fire arrows you can see that our archers can deal with these structures and destroy one of the town centers of our enemy. And this is very good situation that the enemy don't finish constructing this castle before we take this position, because if there is the castle, we can use to lose a lot of people in here. So let's wait a little in this position to take additional sacred site, and then we can take our 4 transport ships to load our archers and go to the other island. And like you can see, we have an enemy ship that wants to destroy our transport ship. We need to deal something with this, and in this situation, like you can remember from the last previous streams, the perfect decision is to construct the demolition ship, incendiary ship, small ship packed with explosives, detonates when killed, damaging any units in the area. Minuses: damage is reduced further from the explosion center, and no weapons other than self-destruction. If you watch my previous streams, I used to take so much damage from these incendiary ships. It's like a crazy how much these ships can deal damage. Let's use to upgrade them.
Nicht herumgampeln! Ich lasse diesen Bau errichten.
So I think we can deal now with those military ship, and I am expect to find them in this position. Let's see. Looks like the enemy expected that I start to attack them with these ships, and he realized that he have no possibilities to defend against the ship. Like you can see, this strategy is very good. So next I think we need to build the battleships that don't need to be destroyed at one punch. Let's build them. I used to make an additional upgrades from using this another docks. I unfortunately have a huge amount, a huge quantity of docks, so we don't need to wait and can use all these upgrades, and at the same time used to build another ship in here.
Nun bei meinem Worte, fahren aber.
Let's see about what we can upgrade in the university for our ships. Advancement chemistry, gunpowder technology. Advancements in the alchemical research increase the bonus damage of all gunpowder CH weapons by plus 25%. I think this causes a huge damage bonus to these ships that we can use in this attack that we planned in the next 5 minutes. And of course we need an additional houses. Let's build more houses, like 4 of them.
Gut gebaut. Ein Bau zum Errichten.
And after this I think we use our people to collect more gold from this gold vein in here. Like you can see, our friend Ally computer taking a huge damage from the blue and green enemies. So now we can change the situation using our fleet. Need a few more seconds. Where is my house?
Ja, bin bereit
Need
zu einem
to
Befehl.
finish constructing this house, and then we can build a few more battleships and start to go to the enemy islands.
Mich gelüstet das.
I finished constructed this
Wird auch bis gesammelt.
building, and like you can see, now we have 19 battleships. This is a very huge amount of battleships, so you can see the damage that we now can deal to the enemy. Let's start our attack. I think we can start from this side. The enemy economy units. and the enemy defensive ships. I think this is not all enemy fleet, so used to expect more ships. Need to be ready and be careful to be worried about this. Like we can see, two more. Let's go. He tried to use this time to construct more ships, and we can see that he built one more ship, but this is not much to defeat my fleet. I almost lost 4 of my ships, and we have 3 more warrior ships from the side of our enemy. And we won the game because we controlled the sacred sites, the sacred places, both of them, for the 10 minutes. 10 or 15 minutes. So this is very interesting match, I think. Let's look at the timeline. Walk at the earth, who needs the cavalry, and one more achievements from Steam. Interesting. three achievements from one match. Very good. Very good. So let's see. Our economy is the top, then the green economy, then the cyan, the blue, and the yellow. So our friend economy is in the top. We have not so great economy like I expected, but we deal a very good damage to the enemy economy that use the purple color. So purple has lost the economy from the start, and because of he will placed between my position and my friend position, we have a great bonus to make our attacks more powerful and destroy them first. So other 4 enemies, other 3 enemies is more effective and have a huge damage. Let's see in the statistics here. Military is on the top in the side of the cyan enemy, 3,878. And technology and economy in the top level on the side of my friend Ally computer. So I think this is all for now. I hope you like this. I want to wish you again the good evening, and I hope to continue the stream with my friend using the Fortnite game later, after I used to care about my grandmother again and rest a little more. maybe try to eat something, and we continue, I hope, later in a few hours. So I hope you like this game. Thank you for watching. I want to wish you to stand in a good mood, to feel this new year and these holidays. This is very good time for all of us. Don't think any bad minds, to destroy any bad minds and thinkings, and to focus on a good things, on a good plans that we can do in this year. I wish you to plan something really great and realize, and step by step successfully reach these plans that you used to make in this year. So thank you everybody for watching, and hope to see you in the next videos. Bye bye.